left on US 72 East. Continue on US 72 East for 35 miles. US 70. Continue on US 72 East for 35 miles. 70.
Alright guys, trying to get everything started here. Really trying, everyone. Having some serious difficulties. I apologize. I'm working my best. I am a one-person show and it's just crazy. I'm really trying, guys. Please give me just a couple of moments to get everything running. Got lots of messages, texts, and phone calls. Guys, I'm really trying, okay? We'll get the stream up in just a minute. Nothing's working. YouTube's having major issues. My best. I am a one-person show and it's just crazy. Guys, I'm really trying, guys. Please give me just a couple of moments to get everything running. Get off my blind spot. Dude, what are you doing? It's free stream. So I need the full link. God, the stream is working there. Alright, just give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm really trying hard. It's very difficult to do here. Unfortunately, a lot of this streaming stuff costs so much money that we cut corners in a few places, and the places we cut corners in may be causing some issues here. God, the stream is working there. Alright. That. I'm gonna have to talk to myself here, guys. I'm really focusing here. I apologize. I'll get this up running shortly. We're working there. I have audio there. I have audio on YouTube. Running shortly. Audio on YouTube. Thank God. All right, I think we're working, guys. Give me just a minute to work out the kinks. This is kind of the unfortunate side here. I really apologize, but what's happening is it costs us $1,000 roughly every month to do this live stream, and the problem is in order to try to afford some of the stuff, I had to cut a few corners with our streaming provider. Last night I attempted to try to use Caster.io as a system instead of using our own server, just because it was cheaper, and it turns out that system is junk.
WX said, my goodness, that was a horrid wreck in front
so
of me.
I had to pull over and basically reboot our entire server as a system instead of using it. And I'm just checking things. All right, everything seems to be working. I appreciate it. We'll get to the chat and everything, and I'll start answering questions as soon as I can. This darn thing, I tell you, though. Okay, so that's working. Go here, add channel, Twitch. But yeah, this has been a very frustrating day. I missed out. I've been spending an hour when we should have been chasing. I guess we're just going to have to stop cutting corners. like I said, running this off a caster was going to save us like $400 a month, but it's not going to happen. I tested it extensively last night, and everything worked until we started storm chasing. So I guess it's a good thing that we're out here storm chasing, because we know that this isn't gonna that wasn't gonna work. So now we're going to use using our main server. So I apologize. I'm trying my best here. I am getting us to a storm. I am really frustrated with my technology today. It's not working. Lord. But anyway, at least we are getting there. I appreciate everybody who's sticking with me. The YouTube thing should stay up now. I don't see a reason why that would go down. At least not now. Part of the problem is we're trying to work with Ryan, and I had to switch some links on him, and I can't get confirmation if he's got them now, and it's just a mess. Appreciate our mods in there. I can't even look at the chat. Way too busy, guys. I appreciate it. The map is on screen. The map is delayed. That's where I was pulled over and having a meltdown on the side of the road because nothing's working. I had to reboot the map, so the map will be coming back up in probably 5 or 10 minutes, but I'm in that general area. Like I said, we're done cutting corners. It's balls to the walls now. Full attention to YouTube streaming. None of this other stuff. It's YouTube. Not even worried about Facebook anymore at this point. We're going to put full attention to YouTube. No more of this middleman third party. We're using our own servers, our own technology for everything. That's for sure. No more of that caster. I'm going to leave them a terrible review. Probably going to contact them and ask for a refund. It's pretty ridiculous. I understand it's New Year's and everything, but that shouldn't affect streams. My goal right now is to get to the storm. Once I can figure out what's going on, I will start answering questions and everything, but until then I have to focus fully on the road and thinking in the back of my mind, what in the heck is going wrong here with everything today. Back up. Again, sorry guys, this is just absolutely ridiculous and completely embarrassing. I apologize. Like I said, we're just going to start using our own technology again. I can't do this middleman stuff. We could talk about streaming services not to use all day long. First of all is Caster. The second is IRL Toolkit. Yeah, don't use those. My goodness, this is just ridiculous. Like I said, tested it extensively last night. I spent 4 or 5 hours testing these systems, and I go to use it today and everything's in error, and I hadn't changed a single setting. Take your time and don't give up. Yeah, that's for sure. Believe me, I'm taking my time. We took too much time, that's for sure. But we're going to probably stop streaming to Facebook. That's causing part of our issues. And, you know, it's really frustrating out here because I'm trying to get this to Ryan. I'm trying to get it to our clients so that we can try to make a little money doing this, but it's just not having it. We're at the point where I actually am going to consider opening this up where we may... I may consider hiring somebody and giving them a percentage of our super chat income to basically log into the admin console for the server and sit at their house and just troubleshoot it when there's issues. So I may actually consider going that route. It's real easy to do. The problem is I can't do it from the car while driving down the road. But anyway, I'm not sure if the map is working. Actually, it looks like the map should be updating. If the map hasn't updated, it will update momentarily. I'm desperately trying to get on a storm here. I'm afraid that we may have actually botched the entire chase. Part of the problem is, you know, and then I get everybody texting and calling and all that, and it gets to be so overwhelming to the point where you just don't know what to do but kind of throw your hands up for a minute. I had to get out of the car and walk around for a couple of minutes. I really appreciate all you viewers. You know, here's the thing, you know, I love doing this. I allow myself to get frustrated by other people when things fail, and I need to stop doing that. Somebody on Twitter started coming after me, complaining because the stream was going down and was very rude, telling me I didn't know what I was doing, so I responded, and then I just decided I'm not even going to hit the send button, so I just blocked them because, you know, we're out here on our own dime. We don't really make a profit off of this. At the end of the month, we make about $500 profit off doing this by the time we actually, you know, pay for expenses. So we're doing this more because we enjoy doing it, not because it's a cash cow or anything. So I appreciate when you guys are, you know, the comments in the chat. I just took a quick peek at it there when I was stopped, and a lot of people saying, you know, good job, take your time, don't give up, stuff like that. That means a lot. I appreciate that you guys are such good viewers and entertaining, because you guys keep me entertained on these long drives. We may have been in a data hole.
Let's open up PayPal and see if that...
Alright, I got my stream on in the background here, folks. I'm just verifying that everything's actually working. Oh my goodness, it's actually working. I think everything might be working today now. Hopefully Ryan can get our stream. I kind of need him to have our stream as well, but I don't think I can't. A bit of a communication breakdown here. There is going to be a point here in a couple of minutes where I'm going to have to take the video feed down, but the stream will stay up because we're running off of the backup internet connection, because I thought it was an internet issue. I'm going to have to switch it back to the primary one, but I have to stop to do that. But it won't kill the whole stream. It'll just give the low bit rate thing up. But anyway, folks, I think right now we've got a potential tornado outbreak that could be underway. There's a severe thunderstorm warning storm that we're kind of going after, folks. I can't even view the... What is going on now? YouTube's having some issues here where my chat doesn't show up. So, luckily, it looks like we've got a good admin there. Thanks. I'll just kind of... Yeah, we're back up on our own server. And really all I care about is YouTube. I mean, that's our important thing, I guess. Alright guys, so here's the deal. We're way behind. I'm ticked off. I'm in a terrible mood. Somebody peed in my Cheerios this morning. Just had it. Like every time I'm trying to do this, I can't focus. So, literally can't focus. Not mentally, I mean the camera. I was trying to get the camera to focus. Focused. Yeah, for a while there I thought it was actually a problem on my end. And I wish that it was, because it's so much easier for me to fix problems on my end. Because there's really only a couple of things that I have to change or modify on my end. In fact, I can very easily, if our server goes down, I can very easily switch over to streaming directly to YouTube. It takes about 30 seconds. It's not a big deal. It's just everything else. So anyway, howdy everybody. If you're just watching, Happy New Year's. I hope your New Year's is going slightly better than mine. We have a very active day for severe weather ahead. I'm trying to get on a severe thunderstorm warned storm here in northeast. This is northwest, and I'm second guessing myself. It's probably going to be Iowa. Just kidding, that's a storm chaser joke. It's kind of a joke because every time basically weather events where there's always tornadoes, and then there would be one in Iowa. So that's why I always make the joke. That's why we call it Iowa, because it's the land of lies. Rest assured, this is not the first time I have nearly botched a storm chase. In fact, almost every storm chase, that is annoying. I screw up nearly every storm chase to the point where we almost can't recover. I just usually don't say anything. The key to being a professional storm chaser is to pretend you're a professional storm chaser. By every time you make a mistake, pretend like you made that mistake on purpose. And today just happens to be one of those times where I was fully admitting my mistake. And boy, I tell you, there's going to be a strongly worded email sent to KSIO. Getting mad. They kind of hooked me. They sold me a $200 a month plan, and they promised me that it would replace our Amazon web server. Guaranteed. Well, guess what? It didn't. So now we're streaming on our own infrastructure. We have total control over it. The only thing we're at mercy of now is the cell phone connection. Well, guess what? It didn't. And that's fine with me. So thanks everybody for joining. We're going to have a good day today, even if I'm in a crappy mood. There's a severe thunderstorm near Tishomingo. See if I can get the audio because I can't read while I'm driving.
Named Leroy, Lima Echo Romeo Oscar Yankee, up on a mile north of Louisville on Woodlawn Drive.
I think I might have found some ham radio spotters here. Hang on.
Okay, Leroy, have you checked any additional stations?
Hang on a minute, guys. Oh, dang it, wrong PL. Okay, never mind.
Carter Bridge. For your protection, move to an interior.
I gotta here.
Repeating, severe thunderstorm warning has been 45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Prentiss, and Tishomingo. Tornado watch number 3 remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee, Hardeman,
Get my message.
Remember,
Okay, I'm gonna need your assistance today. If anything happens, why don't you, if we see a tornado, if we see anything, you can take the URL and repost it on the Facebook page and say, we're not streaming to Facebook, we're streaming to YouTube. Go over there, because I am having severe problems. Thank you. All right. We got Nikki handling the social media. We're approaching a severe thunderstorm warned storm. Jeff Piotrowski is reporting a wall cloud on it. The famous Piotrowski. In fact, I think it's Piotrowski that reported it. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's a wall cloud reported on this storm. The storm doesn't look too healthy. It's near Tishomingo, and we're headed there. We're about to intercept a storm finally. And there's bad cell phone service up here. So if the stream goes, the actual stream won't go down. However, my video feed may cut out. And it may cut out for several minutes at a time depending on the cellular data. So if it does cut out, I do apologize, but we're kind of at the mercy of the cell phone networks. crazy terrain out here, up and down. It's possible we could have a view of this farm. I gotta figure out a way we can get a view of this thing, because we're right in the path. We're near Cherokee, Alabama. Just need to find a good view. I don't really want to put the drone up in the rain. We're going east, so it'll be off to our right. Probably keep going down the road. This is Highway 72. Checking road options. Let me check with Ryan and make sure that he's got everything here. Hey Ryan, I'm in voice chat. You got a second? Working for cell service, so it'll be in and out, but as long as you're able to view it, that's at least you'll have it when it's there.
Alright, sounds good. Keep us updated, okay?
Sure thing. Well, we are on this storm. It's severe thunderstorm warn. We have other options. We've got storms that are back in central Mississippi if we need a different option here. I need to find a good spot because it's time that we should be able to look and find.
Lee W. Yazoo City MS said it started dropping lightning like New Year's Eve XD.
Be cautious. Let's see if we can see it. It'll be off to our right, so maybe I can pull into this gas station here. I don't think I can see much. Let's just slow down here and see if we can see it as we're driving. No, I don't see anything. Start. Can't see anything. So I am going to take the opportunity briefly to get the primary internet switched back over, and we're going to continue. I think toward like Lexington, Alabama, just in that general direction here. It's probably going to be the best thing to do, I think. We may have to go back and because we spent so much time, we may have to go back and try our chances with Mississippi. I'm going to find a spot to pull over. I want to look at the radar a little bit better. Looks like we might be able to get up on a hill here, which would really help us out.
Head north on Main Street toward Daniel Street. 800 feet. Turn right on 2nd Street.
Oh, that's not going to help us any. Wow, that's not going to help. Trees right in our way.
Head west on Daniel Street toward College.
Yeah, I got to restart the car.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said surprised NWS Huntsville did not extend that severe thunderstorm warning.
This car does this
But
weird
that's
thing where the
still
windshield
crossing
wipers
in
get out of sync, and then you
MS.
have to restart the stream every now and then. Let's actually position ourselves on this highway and see if we can get it while it crosses. I don't think there's a tornado on this, but I think this storm's moving so fast and it's a little bit of an immature cell. I think it's probably our best bet to just see if we can intercept it. And if it doesn't look very good, then we'll just drop back down the line and go back toward the Mississippi storms that are forming. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Figure out this way. We'll try going. We're gonna overshoot. We'll have to turn back around and keep going east. I thought maybe it'd be best to come back west a bit, but we're gonna have to go east.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said Twitter.com.
See if we can find a turnaround. I think we got one right here. Sure do. We'll get it, maybe. No tornado warning or anything on this cell.
Head southeast on US 72 east toward Mount Desert Road. Continue on US 72 east for half a mile.
I'm just keeping an eye out to my right. Nothing. I don't see anything noteworthy, but there's a giant hill in the way. There's supposedly was a wall cloud reported with it. The rotation on it's not so great anymore, but we need to monitor this thing. So I'm going to see if we can get out ahead of it just a bit, so we're not dealing with the rain. Out for a Sunday drive here, it seems like. It's okay. Keeping an eye on these other cells that are back there in Mississippi. I don't want to get committed too much to this storm and then miss out on everything else, especially after the morning we've had, that's for sure. Maybe we can find a high spot. That would be preferable. Cell is going to go over Florence, Alabama. Can't see anything here. We get a good break in the trees or anything, and we'll figure it out from there. The hill,
Jacob Melton. Waso MI, said Twitter.com.
This is the problem with chasing down here. It's so tough with the terrain. If we can see anything, there's a car up here in the median. I might pull up next to this guy. Can't really see anything from there.
As well as Lincoln, Moore, and lower 50s. Tuesday night. Sources for the latest severe weather information. Wind advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. West, southwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected. Where?
I can't see anything with these. The storm doesn't look too good anymore, surprisingly. Not sure if we're going to want to keep chasing it. I'm really trying to see if I can find a break in the terrain. That's really what we need. Really need a break in the terrain. I don't see any. Again, thanks for joining, everybody. Today could be a dangerous day. If you're watching, you really the biggest tornado risk is Mississippi or northern Mississippi.
Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said 70/50ths.
Northern Mississippi, northern Alabama, eastern Arkansas, Tennessee. Those are the biggest tornado threats today. I wonder if we can see anything from here. Got a little bit of forgiveness in the terrain. Yeah, I think we'll see if we can flip around. There's a lot of turnarounds here in the highway, so we're going to use that to our advantage. We're facing east, we'll be facing west momentarily. Storm doesn't look so good anymore.
on Garner Lane.
Wonder if there's a
JB
better
Minor
radar
Road
site
toward
we can
US
get on.
72 West.
It's probably going to be time to book it back down there for those Mississippi cells.
Head west on US 72 West toward Mount Mills Road. Continue on US 72 West for half a mile.
Here's our storm. There's our, I guess, grungy, scuddy, nasty looking wall cloud thing. Sort of. Hope you guys can see that. That's looking west. We're near Tuscumbia, something like that. That's kind of, I think that's what was being reported as the wall cloud. It's real scuddy looking. It's not very impressive looking. Let's see if I can get a video of that. All right, guys, there it is. Not too impressive looking.
Round 40. Thursday night and Friday. Cloudy. Lows around to 17. Highs in the mid-30s.
That's looking off to the west
Wet. Flooding
toward
clouds.
Cherokee, Alabama.
Travis, ammo, said whoa.
Where? Portions east Arkansas. Southeast
I am in Barton, Arkansas, or Alabama.
Arkansas. Clay. Craighead. Cottenton. Cross. Green. Mississippi.
That's pretty disorganized.
In southeast Missouri. Dunklin and
I can't even tell if the thing is rotating, to be honest with you.
Benton, Tennessee. Carroll. Chester. Crockett. Decatur. Dyer. Fayette. Gibson. Hardman. Hardin. Haywood. Henderson. Henry. Lake. Lauderdale.
There might be some rotation in there. I'm trying to factor out rotation versus forward motion because there's a little bit of rising motion, and because it's coming at us, it almost looks like it's spinning, but I don't think it is. I think it's...
W,
Well,
Yazoo
maybe.
City MS, said 70/50th Strobs.
Additional details.
Okay.
www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood you should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings.
Lee W, Yazoo City MS, said which is understandable in my book considering all the small cells popping up ATM.
More chaser guns, Waelti's heat up there, at least until we get another
At Savannah. When from this morning until
That could be organizing.
impacts at 368.0 feet. House lots on the north end of Emerald Lane and Hunters Bend are beginning to flood. Water backing into most sloughs. Additional details at 9:50 a.m. Central Standard Time.
I don't know. What do you guys...
Vance, are you seeing any rotation with that, or is that just a just kind of a lowering?
To rise to a crest of 367.1 feet early Friday afternoon. Action stage is 365.0.
There may be some rotation in it, Ryan. It looks like it's trying to get its act together on the right over the road there. It's like it's kind of condensing again. Hopefully he got that. Okay. Might be time to move on this.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? Tennessee River at Savannah. When?
This thing's not really exciting me right now. This looks somewhat disorganized. I guess you could call it a messy looking wall cloud. Let's see what our road options are.
Forecast. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 367.1 feet early Friday afternoon. Action stage is 365.0 feet.
Let me get out and film this real quick. You know, of course, nobody moves over a lane, which is just annoying.
broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office near Nashville. The broadcast is in conjunction with the Tennessee Electric Valley Cooperative. In Nashville at 1 p.m., heavy rain and fog were reported reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 69 degrees, dew point was 60, and the relative humidity was 73%. Winds were southwest at 14 miles an hour.
Not a single person changes lanes either. I think everybody would rather take your door off than... There's rotation on this thing. It's very, very minimal, very weak. Yeah, new tornado watch. Okay, guys, we're gonna go after this thing. Flip back around and go the other way again. I want to keep up with this for a little while. This thing definitely had a little bit of rotation to it. Not much, but a little bit. I wonder if I have a road option. Oh boy. Hang on here. We're gonna spin around and go the other way. Back east. Just keep up with it a bit, if even possible. My God, is there a lot of traffic though. Straight in the camera. This is just nuts. Lots of traffic. Really need to get turned around quickly here. Yeah, it's definitely a wall cloud. It's not impressive, nor is it really rotating that much, but it is rotating. A little bit. We are officially storm chasing now, I think. I don't like this storm. I don't think it's probably the best one to be on, but we're gonna take it. So we're on it. And if we can get on a better one, we'll get on a better one. We'll be able to get on something better a little bit later. The day is still young. Warm in here. Air conditioner in the car went out. Just haven't even had time to think about getting it fixed. But this storm, I'm not sure what's keeping it from developing, but it's just not developing like we really thought it would. I kind of thought this thing would take off. It's definitely not. So we're going to just keep up with it, I guess, for a little while. And see what we can do. It's getting extremely hot in here. It's about 75 out here.
Tornado Watch 5 makes me think this will be a long duration event.
I think it's, we're going to get up here to Florence. If this storm doesn't start looking like it's going to be a severe storm or a tornado producer or anything, we'll say the heck with it and go back toward Mississippi. I'm really starting to think that that might be the better place to be, at least in the near future.
Broadcast is in conjunction with the Tennessee Electric Valley Cooperative. Here is the forecast for Savannah.
Again, thanks everybody for joining. I appreciate it. Special weather statement on there. Yeah, there is. I think it's actually outrun it. Yeah, there was a little bit of a better rotation signature on radar with this thing a little bit ago, and it's kind of falling apart, and I'm actually surprised. But looking off over my left shoulder, there's a very scuddy looking wall cloud. Not even worth showing. Everybody who's supporting live storm chasing, we appreciate it. Thanks for all the subscribers and viewers. I'm really thinking it's yep, this is definitely my job. That's why it was so important to get that stream going earlier. I really think that it's about time here to make the tough decision, which is abandoning this storm.
Said I'd watch the storm over Pontotoc MS on KGWX radar. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said west of Tupelo.
Yeah, I think it's time. I think I can turn here. We're gonna stop for a second. I think it's time to ditch this thing. Oh, I guess this isn't. I thought this was. Let me see here.
In West Tennessee, Benton, Tennessee, Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Fayette, Gibson, Harvard, Harding, Haywood, Henderson, Henry, Lake, Lauderdale, Madison, McNary, Obion, Shelby, Tipton, and Wheatley. When, through this afternoon, impacts, excessive runoff may result in rivers, creeks, streams, and flood-prone locations. Additional details, cdp.www.gov/.
We're gonna stop right about here. I think I can turn around here. Yep, right there.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
Then make a U-turn.
I don't know. It's kind of the tough part about storm chasing is picking a target storm.
Continue on US 72 East for 6 miles.
Standard time Saturday this 3.
I actually even look at the HRRR. Let me try pulling up another radar site. Maybe we can get a better look at this. Part of the problem is it's kind of a ways from the radar site, so the radar doesn't see it as well. Look at Huntsville radar. I wonder if that'll pick it up any better. Yeah, this is not very impressive anymore. This storm's kind of petering out, I think. It's something we need to keep an eye on, though, later. This could be a problem storm later. Unfortunately, we just can't keep up with them all. There's a storm down there near Tupelo that doesn't look too bad. I wonder, let me see, I'm playing the radar back, trying to see where we might be able to catch that storm. Is that Red Bay, maybe?
Tristan White, hard cell AL, said cell west of Tupelo has broad rotation. Not looking too bad on reflectivity. It's punched 30 kft so far.
There's no road options out of Red Bay, though. That's part of the problem, northwest Alabama. There's not many road options. And I don't know, it's about time to flip a coin. Sometimes it's best to just sit here and watch these for a second. Thanks everybody for joining. I am sitting here contemplating what to do. Sometimes it's just best to sit for a second than to drive around.
Tristan White, hard cell AL, said yeah I would probably head toward that cell. See what it does.
It's time to abandon ship.
Joey Prom, Lafayette Inn, said oh good, now Florence can produce. Winking face.
Okay.
Joey Prom, Lafayette Inn, said I bet it may produce right as it crosses the front.
Continue on US 72 East for 1 mile.
Joey Prom, Lafayette Inn, said the evolution of this storm will be telling for how this day will go.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not liking this Florence storm.
Turn left on
Yeah, about being disappointed there with the fake storm chasing. Yeah, I apologize. I can't make an EF5 tornado drop out of the sky. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't. It's not good. We have to be patient with these storms. It's only 2 o'clock. We got several hours left. You can see a tower going up there straight ahead of us. Still headed east. I want to come into town here and flip around. Just I wanted to get up on a high spot here and take a look.
Turn left onto Old Bay Highway.
I don't want to throw our day away and give away all of our chances by committing to this Florence cell, but it might not be a bad idea to go back down to that Tupelo cell. There's a cell coming toward Tupelo
Joey Prom, Lafayette Inn, said the cell south of Sherman has my IRN.
My concern
Continue on Old Lee Highway
with
for
that
half
one
a
down
mile.
near the Tupelo area is I don't know if we have good options to intercept that. We really need...
Joey Prom, Lafayette Inn, said it's got some strong convergence, maybe trying to spin up a meso. Cody D, Lincoln NE, UNL, said there are 3 cells in MS that I am watching.
Alright guys, here's the deal. We got to leave this cell because I'm being indecisive and I just need to make a decision. We're going to go toward Mississippi. That's our best chance of seeing a tornado. Mark my words, in about, I give it 35 minutes, and the storm that we're on right now is going to produce a tornado.
Kentucky, said we got a tour. Possible SVR for Powell, Menifee, Morgan, and Wolfe counties now in Kentucky.
The reason...
ULCS event is what I'm watching in addition.
The reason I say this storm that we're on right now, or that we're near, is going to produce a tornado in about 20 to 35 minutes is because it never fails. Right when you leave a storm, it produces a tornado. So if that happens, I don't know. I'll cry.
Cody D, Lincoln NE, UNL, said the one just west of Louisville, the Macon one, and the one that is going up over the KGWX radar right now.
So I'm trying to figure out our best way down there because there's not many road options, so I don't want to go to a spot to intercept this where we don't have any options to, you know, to go north, south, east, or west with it.
Cody D, Lincoln NE, UNL, said you can clearly see the supercellular structure on CC.
Actually, we gotta turn around again. We need to go down there to Russellville. I want to go to Russellville instead. There's better road options there. Brakes.
Cody D, Lincoln NE, UNL.
Couldn't get the brakes on hard enough.
We'll
We'll go to the next
right
one.
over the radar, sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna go down toward Russellville, Alabama. I was gonna head toward Red Bay, but I'm looking at the map and there's really no good road options. There's looks like a county highway, but I have a feeling that there's gonna be data dead zones all over.
Head south toward US 72 East, then make a U-turn. Continue on US 72 East for 6 miles.
All right, so we're actually gonna head back toward Florence for 4 miles here. And then we're going to take a highway, it looks like US 43 south. That'll go toward Russellville. There's a storm over Tupelo, Mississippi that we're interested in. These things are moving so fast, we gotta stay out ahead of them. We could cut that off on 45, probably in an hour. We could also head down toward Columbus, Mississippi for a developing supercell down there. Okay, so we've given ourselves some options. So anyway, thanks guys for following along. It means a lot. Appreciate it. I think we're making the right decision here. Definitely, though, there's a lot of tornado watches out. If you're under a tornado watch, you really need to be, you know, having a way to receive those weather warnings and everything. It's going to be a busy day today. Today did fire off a little bit earlier than thought. Kentucky's already had a couple of tornadoes so far, it looks like. Hello, Australia. Hey, Cliff. Thanks, everybody, for joining.
Josh H., Tampa, Florida, said, so I just woke up. My friend who doesn't understand weather. He is like it's sunny here in Nashville. I was like, that's not good, man.
Mesoscale discussion just came out. We'll give that a couple of minutes, and then we'll be able to load it. I think it's for our area. Based, you know, the problem with these setups down here is we run into these problems of visibility in the road networks, and it makes it so tough to chase in this area. Happy New Year, everybody. We're going through, I think this is Florence.
Josh H., Tampa, Florida, said LOL.
But yeah, everything seems to be working smoothly here now that we're back on our own infrastructure. Never again will I use a third-party service. Holy cow, that's ridiculous. Our Florence storm here
Yazoo City MS
doesn't look very healthy. Glad we left it.
Just in a minute, Tonawanda, New York, said. Just in a minute, Tonawanda, New York, said. Just in a minute, Tonawanda, New York, said KEK. Lane K, Pocatello ID, said I don't think that's right, LOL.
Let's see.
Joey Prom, Latvia in, said the
Nice storm over Batesville where we started. That's typical.
Just in a minute, Tonawanda, New York, said face with tears of joy.
Yeah, we may just end up heading back toward Mississippi. I want to go south, though, on 45 up here in northern Alabama. That's going to basically just allow us to, if these storms do develop, we can intercept them on the highway as they come across. They're moving so fast, they'll be here in no time. There's some other renegades and rogue storms that are behind these. After we check out these ones that are coming toward US 45, we can go back further west and investigate those.
These things is not like the others underscore.
Turn right onto US 43 South. Continue on US 43 South for 13 miles.
Just in a minute, Tonawanda, New York, said Tenor.com. Just in a minute.
Pretty much all of northern Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, tornado watches in effect. Motor down there as fast as we can. really starting to think that the storm down near I think that's Columbus, right? Columbus, Mississippi. Yeah, Columbus Air Force Base right over the rating. I really think that that could be a very interesting storm. It's a very small, compact storm forming right over the radar site, and it's super cell shaped. So we're headed to Russellville. We'll probably continue south out of Russellville. The storm's going to skirt right up US 43, which we're on. Nice view. Too bad there's not a storm for us to see.
So do you like?
It's alright. Hopefully we won't have any bad tornadoes today. I guess my storm chaser instinct right now we have enough directional shear. I agree. Man. A couple storms just north of Tuscaloosa. These are all in play for us because we can go down, take an east option. But man, this is going to be really, really tough here. We're going to have to keep several storms in play, so to speak. The storm over Tupelo isn't looking as mean as it was. The storm over the radar site down there in Columbus Air Force Base, what is this guy doing? I'll have to look at a higher tilt. That could be the storm to watch. The storms near Tupelo are kind of forming a little bit of a linear segment, which would decrease tornado threat overall. Tough decisions. Good news is our Florence storm that we left did not tornado yet. That's good. Yeah, Reed going up to that Florence one. Yeah, he almost has to. He was so far north. I don't think that Florence storm's going to do it. It could do it, but I think there's going to be several storms today. I don't really want to commit to that Florence storm. I don't know. Maybe we should, but at the same time, I'm just afraid that that'll put us way out of position for anything farther south. I think we'll just take our chances. Yeah, it's getting really hot in here. Holy cow. up here. Sorry about the wind noise from it. Let's see here. That south north of Tupelo doesn't look as interesting, but it is interesting. Rotation's not as strong as it was. Not that it was ever that strong. North, half decent now, go figure. Probably going to produce a tornado. What this guy's doing. 1 minute he's passing me at 80, the next minute he's falling behind. That storm over Tupelo does look like it's organizing as well. I'll have to see if there's a way we could maybe intercept that. Storm down there. Really, the roads are just not working with us. No, I'm sorry, guy. I can't show the radar up. I can't from the car. It just wouldn't work. But I'm trying to keep the Tupelo storm in play, and that storm down there near Detroit, Alabama, in play. I'm going to see if I can find a clearing in the trees and we'll stop, because that Tupelo storm is moving quickly. It'll be here in no time. We would have to go back north and intercept it up near Florence. Well, we could do that. We would just have to turn around and go back to Florence. It's not a big deal. All sorts of text messages and everything coming in, guys. I can't chase them. Turn here. Alrighty then, Google Maps, whatever you say. Oh, we're in Russellville already. Look at that. We are in Russellville, Alabama. And let me see if I can find anywhere that we can see something. It's going to be tough. gas. I pay for gas. Now we have more of a decision to make. And I'm going to pull over, I think, over here because there's a guy behind me that is about 2 feet off my bumper. We'll go up here and see if this hill has anything different to show for us. Now we're at the point where we kind of need to make a decision again. Take a drive through Russellville. Hoping maybe I can find a hill with a clearing or something. I don't think that's going to happen. I thought this was going to lead somewhere we could see. But we may have to go back north a little bit and just wait on the highway for these things. We don't want to push our patience. Just take a look at these storms for a minute. Look at the sky for a minute. How's that? Let me see what our best road option is. They want to go back toward Cherokee. Yeah, it sure seems that way, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Tornado reported? I see a tornado report, but that's got to be bogus. Oh, it's a rotating wall cloud that got reported, but for some reason it's showing up as a tornado report down there on that cell. Near Tupelo. No tornado. It's a rotating wall cloud, but it got filed under a tornado report. It looks like the spotter network, so that's why it showed up as a tornado report. But the comments clearly say wall cloud. Go back toward Cherokee. I agree. See, that's how storm chasing is. It's a lot of ping-ponging back and forth when you don't have these road options. So we're going to go sit somewhere between Russellville and Florence. We'll go maybe about 10 minutes back up on the highway and we'll just wait because we don't have any good east-west options. Sounds like a plan. I think we're kind of on the right track here. I'm going to turn here. Man, there's some goofy roads in this town. It's a cute town, though. Russellville. backup cells. They're everywhere. But yeah, the rotation on that Tupelo storm. Oh no, Piotrowski's got a funnel cloud on that? Are you kidding me? On the Florence storm? Oh no. I think Jeff Piotrowski might have a funnel cloud on that storm that we left. That would be just about right. Go figure.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Trying to get back out of the town here now. This is turning into a mess. We'll get back out of Russellville, head up toward, maybe we'll sit near Littleville. Feeling we're going to be storm chasing for a while here.
Supercell starting to take shape over Birmingham. Travis, Emma, said these storms are going to last all night too.
Continue on US 118 for 15 miles.
Let's drive around the countryside some more. Braden Point, north of Littleville. Excellent. I will keep an eye out for that. Don't see how I see any tornadoes while all the back and forth driving is how we see the tornadoes. Unfortunately, it's tough chasing down here. It's much easier to chase storms in Tornado Alley. Traditional Tornado Plains. Much easier. I mean, you can tell the problem with chasing down here. You can't see crap until it's on top of you. I thought those storms were going to turn more east than northeast. That's kind of why I wanted to come down this way. So we'll head back up toward Florence a little bit. I think we've got some wind a little bit of lack of wind shear here in some places. The goal is to be on a storm if it produces a tornado. The problem is it's so hard to keep up with them. So down here, the most effective problem is we get halfway to Tupelo, and those storms will already be where we're at right now, and there's no good east-west options. There's some state highways and county highways, but no real interstate. The best east-west option is that road. I think it's 72 that goes up there through Florence, Corinth, and Cherokee. So I think that's our best bet. This is quite the interesting setup. I'm not a big fan of chasing down here. Any tornadoes? Yeah, there were some tornadoes up in Kentucky, I believe. Some storms here near Birmingham. Those might be the ones to do it. I wonder if Reed's still on that one up there north of Florence. Probably. That storm doesn't look too bad. That might have been a good storm to stick with. It did have a wall cloud. It wasn't really rotating much, but it did have a wall cloud. And, you know, it wasn't a bad storm. It's just, I don't think that was the best storm, because there's a good possibility that we could have followed that storm all the way up and then not been able to get back south in time for these other ones. Sometimes it's best to just take the gamble of going where there's the most storms. It's extremely frustrating at times. It's not even really a skill, it's more luck at this point. Storms near Tupelo, now they're looking strung out again. Storm south of Tupelo doesn't look too bad. There's Shannon. Like a road trip. Yeah, thanks everybody, we appreciate it. Feel free to check in and out, you know, you got things to do. You don't want to sit and watch the driving, feel free. It'll probably be a little while before we get on a decent storm again, so I understand if you check in and check out, so to speak. Yeah, meanwhile, there's a snowstorm going on. Midwest. Crazy times we live in. Snowstorm, tornado outbreak. It's ridiculous. Storm that's coming up northeast of Florence that we left, that storm actually doesn't look too darn bad now. catch it though. Probably a good thing. That way we're not tempted to go back.
Joey Brom, Latvian, sent out.
Apparently the Jackson, Mississippi sounding is coming in a little bit capped. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for riding along, guys. Keeps me company, that's for sure. That is for sure. Let's see what we can do here. Find a storm. I don't know if these storms are gonna... Something's just not right today. I think it may be a little too early yet. I know the soundings were coming in a little bit capped. I think we're just a little too early. But I got the sneaking suspicion that it's going to be that eastern and northeastern Mississippi corridor. So I think we're gonna go for it. Let's go back up to 72 a bit. Oh, this is 72. Man, it is warm out here. It's like 78 degrees. Really warm day out. It's hard to believe it's New Year's. Storm looks a little outflow dominant now. So we're headed west. We'll head west for just a little bit. See if we can find a truck stop or gas station or something, anything up here that we can maybe sit at that might have a view. Actually, we don't have that bad of a view here. maybe that parking lot over there, but you can't really see to the west. Oh, nope, I don't want to get over. Just kidding. We'll stop right here. This isn't too bad. We'll just, just sit and watch this guy for a little while. None of these have tornado warnings, through thunderstorm warnings, or anything like that. At least not the ones that we're tracking. That's looking off to the southwest. Let's see what we can do here. We got mesoanalysis, satellite. There's some clearing down there to our south that could help. A couple of storms back to the southwest of Tupelo as well that are trying to develop. Coffeyville area, Water Valley, Oxford.
Chilling wrong. Lafayette. St. Cell due west of Belmont and is starting to get the look. Really starting to broadly rotate.
It was Belmont. Yeah, I think this is still considered Florence here. Following along, guys. I really appreciate it. It's tough chasing out here, and right now we don't have a whole lot to chase. Broad rotation, Belmont. There's a storm near Belmont, Mississippi. That's that one that's near Red Bay. That's actually probably what we're looking at off in the distance. It's starting to get some signs of strengthening, but once again, nothing too great. I'm gonna get the drone ready. We're going to get the drone ready because we're going to probably need the drone today. So give me a minute. Let me get that booted up. drone. Check. Battery charging port. Controller's got power. Just making sure we got drone. So we might need the drone. That shower near Houston, Mississippi. Yeah, I've been watching that closely. Charge this. So I'm trying to get the drone ready. Okay, so drone looks like it's ready. Drone is ready if needed. So that's good. The storms are seriously struggling, which I guess is a good thing. Right now we're almost in the path. We'll get west a little bit. No, we need to bust it west now. It looks like that storm near, I hope I'm saying it right, Tishomingo, looks to be really rapidly intensifying. So the drone's going to wait. I have a feeling any tornado we intercept today is going to be either close range, like a few feet in front of the car, or by drone due to terrain. So yeah, Happy New Year everyone. Yeah, that storm, it's near Belmont, Mississippi. It's starting to organize. It doesn't look like it's going to drop a tornado or anything at any moment, but it's definitely organizing. So let's get ahead of this thing so we have room for error. Believe me, there's a lot of error in the way I storm chase. So we're just going to go westbound on 72. Did I leave something on the car? Something just fell off. God, I hope I didn't leave anything on the car. Oh, great. Whoops. I almost lost my camera this morning. I about drove off with it on top of the car. New severe thunderstorm warning. Hang on, I need to hear it.
Chance of rain 80%. Fort Payne, light rain and freezing rain in the evening. Little or 363.0 feet. Forecast. Northwest winds 10 to.
Looks like our storm near Belmont, Mississippi is severe thunderstorm warned now. There's a couple of storms to the south. There's one down near Houston. Water Valley. There's a couple of storms popping. They all could have tornado potential eventually. westbound on 72. I think we're going to be able to get the storm as it crosses. I'm really keeping an eye out at the terrain because I think it'll be crossing somewhere right through here. The Weather Service warning, the official warning track line, has it basically coming right here. This thing's moving at like 50 miles an hour, I think. So I'm keeping an eye out. The terrain looks manageable here. We'd be all right to intercept it here. We'll kind of keep going west. This thing actually, in fact, this thing looks like it might be turning to the right a bit. Yeah, we're looking at that storm. It's going to be coming right this way, I think. It could be turning right, which means that it's trying to peel off this boundary. Turning right, it means it's turning a little bit more east, so it'll be able to use some of that. Basically means that the storm's got a little bit more tornado potential. It's starting to turn off to the right a little bit more east. Getting ready to produce a tornado. It looks like the mesocyclone under the rotation is pretty broad, pretty weak, but it does look like it's starting to hook. So we need to watch this one closely. Right now, I think this is the best storm to be on. But, yeah, thanks everybody for jumping in. It is hooking a little bit, getting a little bit of that hook echo on it, but it's nothing extensively exciting right now. The reflectivity's come down a little bit on it. I'm going to be dumping a little bit of core. It might take it a little while yet. Like I said, I think these are a little bit immature. Part of the problem is too, I think we're missing a little bit of lift today, maybe some wind shear issues. But we got to remember too, it's only almost 3 o'clock p.m. Central, so we've got lots of time left for these storms, so it can still be a dangerous day, a dangerous evening. And then we've got more storms firing in central Mississippi. They don't look like much right now, but they're definitely getting that sickle shape to them, that curve shape. A little disorganized again. I think we might be overshooting this a tad. That is definitely a storm chaser. That is. You see your thunderstorm warning.
The National Weather Service in Knoxville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, western Colbert County in northwestern Alabama until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:49 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Tishomingo State Park, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cherokee, Malone, Posey Loop, Mount Hester, Strictly Church, New Bethel, Maud, Allsboro, Oakland, and Barton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama, Colbert, and Lauderdale.
This thing's really getting its act together, but I need to figure out quickly. Yeah, it's falling apart a bit, absolutely, but need to find a good way to intercept this. So we're now in a severe thunderstorm warning here near Barton, Alabama, Cherokee, Alabama. If this thing starts turning any more east than it is, we will have to backtrack. This thing's moving, oh man, it is getting its act together here on velocity. We've got a good view here, kind of. So we're going due west. So, I wonder if I can get up on this overpass or up on this bridge down here. Actually, well, no, that's, you know what? Hang on. Stomp on the brakes here. I see a hill. And that's what I need right now is a hill. Well, can't see much, but start. Give me a second, guys. I gotta dump out this old water bottle and get some new water. Okay, so we're near Barton, and I think we're gonna have to get back a little bit to the west. We're looking to the southwest right here. Oh yeah, there's a TVS on this sucker now. Ryan, I'm on this this storm here that may or may not go tornado warned. I got a view of it. I'll stay here with the camera on it.
Can you see anything of significance right now?
Negative. It's all behind that mound, but this is about as good as I can get. I'll stay here along 72. If it comes through here, I'll put the drone up.
Okay, is Nick still close to you?
Got no idea where he's at. I see him on Spotter Network, though, not too far behind me.
Okay. All right, then. If you see something off far, you'll notice it. Just follow along here. Okay.
Will do. All right, guys, let's play the waiting game. I'm super hungry, but it's not the best time to stop. Okay, this thing has tornado potential. It is time to... We gotta go. We have absolutely got to go quickly. We got to go back west and down that state highway. It looks like State Highway 247. I just texted another storm chaser friend of mine. He's, I said, hey, I see your... I've got GPS on everybody. And I said, hey, I see you're close to me. There's a hill up here if you want to stop up here. His response was, I already passed you, go down that, he said, go down the state highway, and I completely agree. We may have to intercept by drone. That was a good spot, though, to watch. But this storm's turning a little bit east, which means that we're going to have to get out farther west, or we're just going to be stuck in the rain.
Turn right. In 800 feet, turn left onto Red Rock Road. Turn left onto Red Rock Road, then turn
Let's see
right.
here, lots of lightning.
Head east on
Absolutely.
US 72
South
west.
to 182, so just turn right. Just turn right. It may actually be on the ground, though. There's CC drop was earlier, so it's clear here at the moment. Exactly.
Turn right onto Churchland.
This is what? Highway 247. Okay, we could shut the GPS off.
Continue on Churchland for half a mile.
Where is the state highway? Yeah, this is going to be down in a data hole, guys. I hope that we can keep the stream active pretty well. Where are you at? The map should be on the screen, but I know it's zoomed out and it does lag a little bit. So you can see my general location, but I'm near Barton, Alabama. Up on this road. 247. Come on, 247. Hurry up, because we need to go. We could have a tornado-producing storm here shortly. We don't want to go get too aggressive with it because we'll just have to come back up. Should be here somewhere. Again, I fully expect some outages with the stream, so I apologize in advance. This thing's not as it's kind of it's pulsing. It's organized, and then it's not, and then it is, and then it's not. Looks like the area of concern would be north of Pleasant Site, Alabama. Northeast of Red Bay. Probably should get gas. We have a half a tank, so we're just gonna deal with it. To the data hole. That's not looking as good again. This is a strange storm. You'll know there's a tornado because there'll be a lot of yelling and screaming. Yeah, the hook almost has a donut hole in it too, which is odd. I don't know if that's some sort of BWR type thing for me. It's an interesting feature. Let's go in here and get it. Headed southwest. It almost looks like that storm maybe shearing off a left split. No, it's definitely turning right. know, the right side, right, condensing and have for a second. See if they're falling apart a little bit.
Lafayette in. Rotation broadened and VR appearance degraded kinda quick.
Alright, so we're almost back up here to the highway, main highway. That was a pretty big wall cloud. Didn't look like it had much rotation in it, but it did look like it was trying to condense a little bit into a little bit of a bowl area with a bowl lowering maybe. Let's back up here. Let's see what we need to do here. Hopefully we'll be in some better area of service here. Oh, we should have went, hang on, I gotta spin around here. Let's get this thing on the stream. It looks better up here. It is on the stream. It's our big wall cloud. Nothing like everybody about to plow into me. Why? I don't understand why these guys don't get over. Second by Charles, I guess. We can go up some. Stream out here. Take a look at this wall cloud. There's other stuff in Mississippi, but that's all going to take forever anyway. It kind of looks like it's doesn't look too good. All right. That's possible. Okay, everybody, had our look at that. Let's try to get out ahead of it. Transmission not in park. Yeah, I know.
Joey Brom, Lafayette in, send BWER again.
Brighten up the camera a little, but I can't. Definitely watching this closely. It's just not, they're not organizing like I thought they would. I think we're doing the right move though to go northeast with it. Rotation's really tightened up again. Although that could just be temporary. BWER might be back, bound Weak Echo region. Huge wall cloud, huge wall cloud. I go up through Florence and then toward Killen, Alabama. Sounds like Reed's on the storm too. He's texting me.
County in northwestern Alabama.
News through thunderstorm warning now.
Colbert County in northwestern Alabama until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tuscaloosa, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Florence, Muscle Shoals, Sheffield, Tuscaloosa, Rogersville, Killen, Lexington, St. Florian, Underwood, Buttersville, and Anderson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
If you're in the path of the storm, you probably should shelter with this ginormous wall cloud on it. I don't really see any rotation. It's back over my left shoulder. And I can get the stream on it here in just a second, probably. You're looking north over my shoulder. windy. Yeah, radar's actually got a little bit of a bounded weak echo region in there too, it looks like. We'll get back on the storm here in a little bit. We're headed up toward Killen, K-I-L-L-E-N, Killen, Alabama. About 19 miles. That's basically our only option. We got to get around Tuscumbia and Florence. Get out ahead of it, and then we should have some options up there. I think this is the best storm to be in right now. I do. Yeah, the stream camera is kind of goofy, but at least we got something. Oops, we got a yellow light. Probably should have went through it.
Selmer, partly sunny at 59. Savannah, cloudy at 59. Haleyville, partly sunny at 76. Coleman, cloudy at 75. Jackson, Tennessee, light rain at 58. Once again, at 3 p.m. in Muscle Shoals, at the airport, cloudy at 78. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch
Tristan
number 4,
White,
effective
Hartselle
at 12:30
AL,
p.m.
sent
Central
up draft
Standard
base
Time.
from Minicell east of
This
Hartselle
watch
AL.
includes the following counties in Alabama: Colbert, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence.
Here we go.
A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development.
Kind of see a little bit of that wall cloud back there yet.
Large hail and damaging winds.
It is actually really pretty.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
Typically we see these wall clouds before tornadoes, but doesn't necessarily mean every wall. Now we're going to get on, what is it, 43 north here. Basically come in right behind this thing, surprisingly. We picked the right storm, I think. I'll put the camera back in the front windshield in preparation because we're going to make a north turn here.
Central Standard Time. At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tuscumbia, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to...
But anyway, we are in Tuscumbia, headed north to intercept this. Appreciate everybody watching with us. Really enjoy doing these live streams. We'll get it.
Melton, Awaso MI, said Twitter.com. Thunderstorm warning for Central Lauderdale and
is going to go right over Florence.
3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm watch prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Alabama. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning
Oh my
has
God,
been
we are just
allowed
hitting
to
all the
expire
lights
for the
today.
following counties in
Not in a good way
Alabama,
either.
Colbert, and Lauderdale. The following is a wind advisory for the northwest Alabama listening area for the following counties in Alabama, Colbert, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. Wind advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time this morning.
We're all going, guys. Chill out.
Southwest winds of 20 to 25
He's always
miles
got a
per
honk.
hour with gusts of 30 to
Well, the
35
quality's good
miles
right now,
per
but it may go bad
hour.
soon.
Sustained wind speeds and gusts will be higher in elevated terrain locations.
Wow, isn't that pretty?
Where all counties in northern Alabama, as well as Lincoln, Moore, and Franklin counties in
Got to
southern
bust
Middle
through
Tennessee.
Jim
Florence.
Hartman, Findlay, Ohio, sent a straight storm with some rotation on radar near DeKalb, MS.
Gusty winds could blow around unsecured
Got to
objects.
bust it up there.
Tree limbs could be blown down. And
Got to
a
get out of
few
town or
power
we're going to get
outages may
stuck in
result.
town because everybody forgets how to drive in the rain.
Wet driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. At 3 p.m. at Northwest Alabama Regional Airport in the Shoals, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees. The dew point was 64, making the relative humidity 61%.
See if we can core punch this thing. Maybe we'll find some small hail. We're limited also up here by a river crossing. So we kind of have to go through town. No, that's right, you're going to stay over there. Everybody panics when they see clouds like this. Everybody starts driving really bad, just stopping in the middle of the road. So I don't want to be in town while this comes through, which is coming through. That's the problem.
Yazoo City MS, said SeveraStudios.com. Florence House Storm.
Sorry guys, I can't really monitor the chat at the moment because chasing. I appreciate it, everybody. Coming through Florence, I think I saw a comment about Reed. Reed, I don't know where the hell you're at. I think you're up here somewhere, aren't you? We have got to get through town before everybody panics and slams on the brakes. It's a serious problem sometimes, but this thing had a bounded weak echo region earlier, I think. It's just we're too far from these radar sites to really get a good peek at this thing. So although it looks like it crapped itself on radar, it may not have actually crapped itself. But we'll get up here to Killen, and then we'll be able to, that may be all we can chase with it because we're going to run out of road options.
David M.
See what we can do.
MO said the difference is they went full-blown high risk for that day, so it seemed even more like a bust. I don't think anyone has been extremely wacky about this event.
Anyway, thanks again, everybody, for watching. No bad driver. Reed, where are you at? Road construction. Just glad we broke off from the pack of chasers back there doing summer camp, because it looks like there may be a storm chaser traffic jam behind us. Just got to get through here. Should probably stop for gas. That's okay. We'll run out of gas. If we run out of gas, I'm not worried about it. I got AAA. It's New Year's Day, so they might take a while to get to us, but they'll come.
Joey Prom, Lafayette Inn, sent great video quality vids.
Not even sure where the hell we are. A little doubtful about this storm. Should be time to leave this. This storm just might not do it. It's kind of the same issue we had with the previous Florence cell that we were chasing up here. It just did not. Just didn't do it. That wasn't Veterans Drive. Whoops.
Jim Martin,
I thought it
Bentley,
was.
Ohio, sent tornado possible tag on severe storm near Scuba MS.
This is Veterans Drive.
Lafayette Inn, said I think I'm going to take one for the team and stop watching the radar. I am not sure much is going to happen and I only have 2 more days home with my folks. Hopefully.
There's another cell behind this one. Back down near Pleasant Site, basically where this cell was tracking.
Matthew W. Jacksonville A.L. replied to Joey Prom, Lafayette Inn, have a good one.
It may be time to pick another storm, because this one's just not. It's time to pick another storm, guys. This one's just not going to do it, I don't think. Let's see if I can find a good turnaround. There's a hill up here. Let's go up here on top of this hill and collect our thoughts. 'Cause I think this storm's had it. They seem to be dying when they get to this point of the state. Replot the location.
Head east on Veterans Drive.
I think we're going to head east a bit. See if we can prepare for this other storm. Well, damn it.
Turn right into the ramp to Muscle Shoals, then
Yeah, we can do this.
to turn left onto Cool Drive.
We'll do this. We're going to head southeast a bit and basically get an option because there's another cell coming up behind this one that's starting to look a little better on radar.
Lanes to turn left on Cool Drive. Signs for Muscle Shoals. Continue for 2 miles.
All right. We're to Scumbia, Lawrence, Alabama, Tennessee River.
1.5 miles and use the left lane to take the Alabama 133 exit.
Reposition. That storm's now over killing. We could have made it, but I think it's time to let that one go. They just don't seem to be. It's really struggling. We'll just continue south and get back on that road we were on. Get back down to 72 maybe.
Tristan White, hard cell AL, said I think Pleasant Side Cell has the best chance of tornado potential in the short term. Also watching 2 cells in Mississippi. One near Shuckwalak and another.
Yeah, there's another cell south of Barton where we were originally looking at that wall cloud, almost right in the same spot. That's of interest. bust it back south toward Barton again. Good, thanks everybody for joining me. Sorry I can't be in the chat much right now because I'm driving, so. See if we can intercept this thing again. Or this other storm, I should say. Maybe. Oh, damn, lights. These lights are... I don't know if it's just me or if these lights are all timed weird. Yeah, maybe it's just because I'm too afraid to end up rolling through a red light on a stream. I don't know. All the haters come out if you go through a yellow light, which is not illegal. You just happen to be in the intersection when it turns yellow. Believe me, you get crucified all over the internet. Flopped. I can do that. These storms are getting undercut. It seems like. I mean, that's what it seems like to me. Oh my God! Really? Watch out! Jesus! Pull out in front of everybody, cause an accident. That's a cool idea. Gotta love it. Yeah, I think this one, the cell's near Pleasant Site. It's going to be coming south of Barton. It's going to go right back where we came from. Good news is the Florence cell did not produce. So we should be able to get back on, what is that, 275? 278, something like that. State Route 2. Whatever road we were on earlier, the east-west road that goes through Cherokee and Barton, we'll be getting back on that. Oh no, this wants me to turn. Well, we'll hang back and maybe we can get a break in the cars. We're going to have to get over. Nobody's coming after this car, so we can sneak over. I'm supposed to turn here, and I didn't realize it. Oops. Happy New Year's, everyone. Hope everybody's having a good New Year holiday. As we chase these storms, if you want to call them that. That storm had a pretty nice wall cloud on it, so at least we saw something, if nothing else happens. But we do have this other storm here, due south of Barton in northwest Alabama, that's of interest. And there's a couple other cells down there near Macon, so we may have to bust it far south. I think these storms are getting a little bit undercut. Is that it? No, farther. Still warm out, 73. Beautiful day out other than the storms. Another tornado watch, I wonder what that's for. Let's see what happens here. The storm doesn't look too great, but there's a storm and it's nearby, so we might as well go after it. That's what I feel anyway. It's just so tough to see these. I was going to put the drone up originally when we were down by Barton, but it takes a couple of minutes to get that thing up. And I don't think we would have got it up in time. This storm doesn't do it, we'll probably drop way south.
Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said 54 dias.
Tornado watch out for most of northeast or northwestern Alabama. There just looks like they're filling in the holes. Is this my turn or what? No, this is my turn. Russellville again. Yeah, I've just been kind of driving in a big circle today several times, what it feels like. That's what it tends to feel like a lot, especially out here in Dixie Alley. You know, because the roads have had a very serious impact on us and influence on how we chase these things. It's not like out in the plains where you kind of, everything's just a gridded network. Tornado watch coming through. A little bit of a scuddy looking lowering over there. That's about it. see probably getting stable now. They really shrunk down at 15%, or not the 15%, the 10%.
Travis, Ammo, said that's gonna be the area to watch through the evening.
Storm, it does not have much tornado potential at the moment. It just looks really disorganized. No, not even a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I'm sure the Weather Service is diligently monitoring it, but it just doesn't look that great. That's a pretty sight right there. I don't think it's going to be worth going after this one either. I think, like I said, I think a lot of these are getting undercut. Pull up here and stop. I'll have to look at meso analysis. Very pretty sight though. Kind of underneath this little bit of a, I guess you could call it a lowering wall cloud type feature. It's beautiful. Comes a little bit of rain. Yeah, we'll pull into the gas station. Looks like that's where everybody else is. Get a couple of pictures of this real quick. Yeah, I think it's time to drop south. see the best way to do that here. I'm looking over radar data right now, trying to make a determination of what we're going to do. Just scud. Yep, just scud, not a funnel, that's for sure. It's pretty though. Let's see here. Man, nothing looks that great. Man, oh man. Ah. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. Sorry guys, I got a lot of data I'm going through here. Just that storm moving overhead. Okay. Do an HRRR. Let me look at this mesoscale discussion super quick, and then we're going to figure it out. Let's see, mesoscale discussion down here. True thunderstorm threat continues. Despite an abundance of warm sector development, most of this activity is failing to materialize into supercells. Yeah, that's for sure. An exception.
Hey, Vance, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey man, what are your plans from here? Do you think you'll end up going south, or are you gonna stick with these until they go out, or what?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking going south. I don't know if they're getting undercut or what. I was just reading the mesoscale discussion, but these just don't seem to be doing it. I was considering continuing northeast, but as the farther they go northeast, they just fall apart. So I think south is the only option.
Yeah, they issued a new watch down there, and the tag was strong tornadoes possible. So I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the surface observations, but I'm sure you are. I would probably go south too. I don't know what your plans are. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I'll stick with them. I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm probably gonna put Tuscaloosa in the GPS here. Just it's 2 hours 20 minutes, but I'll probably put Birmingham in the GPS and just head that direction since there is some cells coming across from Mississippi.
All right, sounds good, man.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you.
We're gonna head to Birmingham. Sorry guys, like I said, going over a lot of data. See the chat going nuts. I think we're gonna head down to probably head down to Birmingham area. I guess. All right, we'll probably go to the Birmingham area. Let me just see which route that takes me. Jasper. Going toward Jasper, Alabama, but eventually we're kind of targeting that Birmingham area. Today is, it's not a bust, but it's definitely underperforming. It looks like these storms are getting undercut. Oops. Went the wrong way again. So the plan is to take 43 south. We're going to go toward Jasper. Looks like the cold front may have undercut these. Man. Anyway, thanks for riding along, guys. Sometimes storm chasing is pretty slow. Sometimes it can be boring, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll go down here toward Jasper area, because that's our, I think the most favorable area for tornadoes now is going to be northwest Alabama. And we're near Florence. We're extreme, I guess I should say west central Alabama would be a more accurate way to put that. So thanks again, guys. Really appreciate it. The stream may get a little more exciting here later on. We'll see. Then again, it could be a total bust, but that's why we chase everything, I guess. Some of these things we just can't forecast very well.
Travis, M.O., replied to Matthew W. Jacksonville ALLLJ will kick in regardless.
That's a fairly decent shot, though, with a wall cloud. Or, well, I don't know if I'd really call it a wall cloud.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said that storm east of Macon MS has strong rotation on KGWX radar.
Yeah, somebody else on the Storm Track Discord server is pointing out about storm near Macon, Mississippi. It's extreme eastern Mississippi. Has some rotation. It does. That's kind of why I'm headed toward Jasper. We'll be in the path of that by the time it crosses Jasper. So we will. We'll see what we can do here. Maybe it'll be another late night stream like the other night. You never know, I guess. The storm up ahead of us looks pretty. It's definitely not very, it's harmless, but it's very pretty. Is that Brandon?
Half a mile, turn right on US 43 south.
Brandon.
Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York, said cell near Bethel, Tennessee needs a warning.
Let's stop for a second. And tornado warning in southern Tennessee.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said tornado warning. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said south of Pulaski TN.
Guess we should have stayed with that storm. Well, that's what we get for not staying with it. But no guarantees that we would have stayed on it. Or no guarantees that we would have been able to keep up with it, I should say. Let me get out and talk to Brandon quick.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said gate to gate now west of Prospect TN.
Continue on US 43 south for 24 miles.
Drive around some more. That's what we're good at. That's what we're known for, driving around. All right, everybody. Sorry if the stream went down there. We are headed south. I would head north, but it looks like the cold front's under, or whatever it's coming, is undercutting all this. going south gives us a couple of options. Going south will give us some options. We're going to head toward the Tuscaloosa, Birmingham area, toward Jasper. There's some storms that are coming up out of that area, and in fact, the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center, the tornado watch that they issued down there, indicates strong tornadoes are possible.
Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, sent from the X-band in Lawrenceburg.
Go into some data holes here, guys. Apologize if that happens. Cluster, I guess you could call it a cluster of storms coming up out of east central Mississippi, west of Starkville, Ackerman, Philadelphia. There's even one out ahead of it, kind of a renegated Macon area. Those are all headed off to the northeast. We've got a chance at intercepting those. I think that's going to be the best bet. So now we've got a boring drive, so if you like boring drives, you're in the right place. Speed limit 65, come up on this guy doing like 50. Lord. So anyway, yeah, that's the storm even down there near Macon's falling apart. Today is just not performing as it could have in the severe weather department, which I guess is good. Oh boy, here we go. Storm chasing's a lot of driving. That's about it. Tornado up there in southern Tennessee. It was one that we were on at one point. It's coming into Elkton. I just don't think we could have stuck with it with the road options.
Ohio, sent moving NE at 15.
So we'll head down here and see what this southern mode can do. Yeah, observe tornado up there near Elkton. Fortunately, we could not have caught that.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said starting to get multiple discrete supercells in far NEMS, North AL, and far South TN.
We're going to stop for a second here. There's a couple other cells here that this is so. I wonder if we'll get in. data hole. Gotta love data holes. Bunch of data holes out here. Nothing but data holes.
STMWNDDMG at 4:03 p.m. CST trees and power lines down along Persimmons.
Alright, we're headed north again, and here's why. Those storms to our south are not the greatest, obviously. But there's a new storm coming up out of Tishmingo area, Tishmingo. It's going to go right over the same area we were chasing earlier. Apparently there's a wall cloud being reported on it, kind of third-hand report. So we're going to go up here and take a look at this. We still have time if this doesn't work out. We still have time to go south. It's crazy.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said Supercell with history of a tornado trying again west of Fayetteville, Tennessee.
I have no idea what the speed limit was, and that was a cop, so apparently we're not speeding, so. Assume it's 65. We're going back north a little bit. We abandoned the Jasper plan. We've still got time to go back to Jasper if we need to. But there's a storm up here popped up near Tishmingo, and it looks like it has a QLCS tornado threat, and we're so close we just got to go after it. We can do both. Supposedly 2-inch hail on this thing.
Tristan White, hard cell AL, said severe warned cell near Cherokee looking the most impressive all day.
I still have no idea what the speed limit is on this road. I have not seen a sign, assuming 65. But anyway, this is heading north.
In half a mile,
So that's,
Turn right on Spring Valley Lane. Turn right on Spring Valley Lane.
oh, I was supposed to turn there.
Head north on US 43 north toward Bluff Canyon Road. Continue on US 43 north for 9 miles.
Yeah, we're gonna go north through town here and get a visual on this thing. Thanks everybody for riding along. What highway is this? I think this is this is Highway 43. We're south of Tish. Oh, I don't know what it is. South of Florence. A ways. Headed north. The storm's got an inflow now. It's kind of a QLCS looking thing now. What in the heck? Oh, I thought the cops were chasing that guy. The guy was not pulling over. I legitimately thought that was a police chase. Fun fact, we did catch a police chase on stream once. I don't know if I'd call it a chase, but the guy wasn't stopping. We were in Jonesboro, Arkansas area, and the cops took off after the guy, and the guy wouldn't pull over. Streamed it live, caught it here. Okay, all right. I'll be here shortly. So let's call Brandon. Hey, I need your opinion real quick. Are we going to make this if we go west, or are we going to have to bust it up to Florence? Yeah.
Do you see anything else, honestly, that may be of interest?
Well, just a new scan just came in a second ago, and it looks like it's got a little bit of a couplet maybe trying to form right over Barton, but it's moving so fast. I think it's going to be over Florence in about 15 minutes. There's no east option north of Florence, so we'll have to go northeast out of Florence. I think.
Yeah, I only see a northeast option out of Florence, and then northerly after that.
Alright, well, I guess I'll head up toward Killen then, I guess. Hopefully, I think this might take a little while anyway, so. However, I did just get the notification from Barron. Barron is calling it a high tornado threat, so I guess we'll see.
We'll find out quickly.
Alright, see you later. That's Brandon. He's behind us. We can probably go north into Florence here. Once we get into Florence, we can maybe poke out on the west side of Florence. Don't really have any problem is we get up here into Florence. We don't really have a good, we get north of Florence, we don't have any due east options, which is what we need north of there, the way this storm's tracking. So maybe we can get up here a little bit and get a view of this sucker.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said Pickens co-storm looked interesting for a bit, but according to Echo Tops it's basically collapsed.
It's like the third time driving through here today. This is just south of Florence.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said low-level jet should be starting to kick in.
Looking off to my west, I don't see anything of interest. Storm's right over Barton now. Yeah, I can go due east to Rod. Yeah, absolutely, but I'm looking for, well, there is that option, I guess. I'm trying to find, I was hoping for something farther north of Florence. Really not. Florence is about it. And go up to Killen. Looks like there is a little bit of velocity data there that's coming back that shows there could be a little bit of rotation in there near Barton on 72 there.
Jasper AL said still probably going to have one or two big WA with LLJ assistance. Cams showing only a few big updrafts this far as he probably were pretty right. Zachary S. Jasper AL said another instance of so close to a much worse day.
Alright, coming into Florence. Again, we've been here already today. I'm super hungry. This thing's kind of lost its gusto again, however. Must keep an eye on this thing. Thanks everybody for riding along though. I really appreciate it. It's always much more fun with an audience. So just wait till the spring when we get actual tornado season and actual tornado alley. It'll be much more entertaining then. You can actually see things.
Travis Mo said showtime won't start until about 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Turn right onto US 43 North, US 72 East. Continue on US 43 North for 1.5 miles.
Construction has me messed up. Three thunderstorm warning again. Probably a good thing.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, Central Colbert County in northwestern Alabama, until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:53 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tuscumbia, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Ohio
Locations impacted include Florence, Muscle Shoals, Sheffield, Tuscumbia, Rogersville, Gillen, Lexington, St. Florian, Underwood, Butchersville, and Anderson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central and northwestern Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Colbert and Lauderdale.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said 79 temperature 68 dew point at Starkville with south wind
The severe
gusting to
thunderstorm
19
warning
miles
for
per hour.
Central Lauderdale and Western Colbert counties will expire at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Alabama. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Colbert and Lauderdale counties until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Alabama: Colbert and Lauderdale.
Continue for 4
The
miles.
following is a wind advisory for the northwest Alabama listening area for the following counties in Alabama: Colbert, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. Wind advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening.
Okie dokie. Anyway, gonna get out of town a little bit here. Get going north. It's trying to organize again over Tuscumbia. Supposedly a wall cloud got reported. I believe it. Let's get up here and take a look at this. Oh.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said 0 to 1 Heli City over 500 at Birmingham.
Couldn't see anything. See if I can break that up. There we go. We're going to get out of town here. This will allow us to get ahead of this thing so we can actually see something. It's always the goal to actually see something.
Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said the parameters on the surface are pretty insane. Matthew W. Jacksonville A.L. replied to Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, am I crazy or does it have CC on it? Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, replied to Matthew W. Jacksonville A.L. None that I can see at the moment.
Get out ahead of these things and see if we can view them. Storm is pretty disorganized on radar. Part of me wants to stick with it,
Turn right onto Huntsville Road.
just because the other ones did strengthen a little bit, and become more noteworthy the farther northeast they went.
Turn right onto Huntsville Road.
It could be worth it. Looks like this is the turn.
Continue on Huntsville Road for 1.5 miles.
Ohio, set 0 to 1 Helicity at BMX approaching 600.
We'll give this storm a couple more minutes and see what it does. Dumped on with rain. I think we're going to go to Rogersville, and that's south, or toward the Birmingham area. Alright, so this storm's kind of being a pain. We're going to continue east. If we do get anything to develop, we'd need to get farther east anyway. And then we've got the option of I-65 southbound toward Birmingham if need be.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said wind direction across much of Alabama is more due south than anything else. Jessica Payne, Northern Kentucky, said Twitter.com.
Kind of the less fun part of storm chasing, trying to pick out a target storm when none of them are very good. None of these storms today are really the outbreak scenario that we thought we were going to have. There's looking at mesoanalysis, there's some good shear parameters and such down there near Birmingham. It's possible we get some storms to move into the Birmingham area. We could end up with some pretty significant storms. So we're going to continue tracking east to 65, which would be our south option, and then we'll reevaluate when we get there in about a half hour, and then we can always go south. Storms of the day so far have been those ones up in Kentucky really early today. I think those were tornado producers like 8 or 9 in the morning. I didn't hear of any strong tornadoes, but did hear of a couple of tornadoes way up there. Yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. Thanks for riding along. Appreciate it. It's definitely been a pretty slow day. Really getting dumped on. I wonder if we'll end up with a flooding threat out here as well. One lone severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi near Starkville. A couple of strung out looking storms in eastern Mississippi that we're keeping an eye on. And of course the storm we're on now. Need to get back out in front of it. Kind of had to cut through it to get out ahead of it. a spot where none of the 3 nearby radars perform very well right through here. We should be out of the precipitation pretty soon here. Get to Rogersville, we should be in the clear. We're on 72 here eastbound. Almost to Rogersville, Alabama. It's been a while since I've been over this way.
Said our main product and export is tornado fuel.
Finally starting to get out of some of that heavy rain. Still has the potential to be a dangerous night, so if you're under any tornado watches,
Findlay, Ohio, said storm south of Starkville has tightened up
be
its
prepared.
rotation on latest scan. said looks to be on track to Columbus if it keeps up.
I have no idea what I hit. Hope it wasn't sharp and pointy. I think we're officially out of the rain. Thankfully. Still might end up in Jasper. What a day. Still be a long night, guys. There's still storms trying to form back there in western Mississippi. There could be a couple of different waves of severe storms, I guess. Tornado watches are out. Just because it's slow right now doesn't mean it'll be slow forever, you know. Storm down there near Starkville, Mississippi is interesting looking. Storm we're on is still severe thunderstorm warned, but it's not impressive, so I feel okay with leaving it.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said that is a BWER, I believe, just southwest of Columbus.
Still, we're down to 60 degrees now that we're in the cool air, but man, it was warm down here. I stayed in Batesville last night, Batesville, Mississippi. It's northwest Mississippi. And it was nice. I went out for a walk last night at like 10 o'clock and it was still 70-something degrees. Really strange weather. How's the tornado threat in the area? Right now it's low overall, but anybody that's under a tornado watch still has the potential to see a tornado tonight. Looks like especially portions of eastern Mississippi and western Alabama seem to really be the areas. So that's why we're going to kind of position ourselves, I think. We're going to go south on 65 toward Birmingham. And we have plenty of west options. And I guess basically get lined up with a storm and then see if we can head west after it. This could turn into a nocturnal or an overnight event even. Probably have to stop up here to get something to eat quickly because we don't have any time. But anyway, at least we're down here streaming. Like I said, I do enjoy doing this, and I appreciate all you guys following along. And if you're just joining us, we've been streaming for several hours now. Gas, yeah, at some point here. There's plenty of gas stations out here, so I'm not too worried. It's when we get out in like the plains and stuff when I start really worrying about gas. Because sometimes you can go 50 miles without a gas station. That's a little scary. I usually carry a spare gallon of fuel. This car is really fuel efficient, so. Let's see, where can we find the cheapest gas? So we got $2.89, $2.95. The gas station looks a little scary, so.
Josh H., Tampa, Florida, said looks GTG now. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said may need a tornado warning on it soon.
I guess there's no gas stations there. Alrighty, cool. Whatever. Strong storm south of Starkville, Mississippi, approaching Columbus. That thing might need a tornado warning soon, absolutely.
Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said maybe making a slight jog to the right as well for the last couple of frames.
Well, I thought there'd be another gas station out here. This might be one down here. I'd like to find one I could, go into. Not just a... Oh, that's not a gas station. Is it? No. Darn it. Well, maybe the next town. Managed to get on the lone tornado warning down there near southern Tuscaloosa the other night. So I guess maybe that'll be the area again tonight. Who knows? Yeah, some of you folks, I'm getting. Oh, there's a gas station. Getting notification. Apparently, we have a feed on my radar and it's frozen or something. Unfortunately, I have no control over my radar. They pull our stream from a partner, so I can't really control that. If anybody's worried about that, I would probably contact my radar support, let them know about it. I can't really do it right now. All right, guys, I'm probably going to run in here, so... Just a minute here.
Zachary S., Jasper AL, said 39 KFT Echo tops on that one, might have gotten going for real. So many of these have problems sustaining themselves despite wanting to spin like a
back
top.
up! Back up!
Zachary S., Jasper
Yeah, I don't even know
AL,
what the gas is here.
said the forcing
290.
BS capping
Come on,
balance game is ridiculously delicate.
We gotta back up. That gas pump's out of service. Yeah, it's frustrating when you pass.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said tour. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said Columbus proper included. Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said good call, that's a tight couplet. Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said weird double polygon from Jan. Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said that is odd. Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said did they accidentally issue it twice or something, I wonder. Josh H., Tampa, Florida, said what is the deal with this warning, glad I wasn't the only one seeing this.
Holy moly! South forming over Tupelo, yep, absolutely. We were just talking about that. Gosh darn it. I had to get my combos. Oh, shoot, I gotta pull it. Are we gonna make it a long night? I gotta get my... Sorry about that. I think I had the audio muted by mistake. We're headed down towards Fayette, Alabama. Intercept that storm that's coming out of the Tupelo area, Columbus area. Get back through this rain.
Josh H., Tampa, Florida, said stable air along still seems to be a problem.
Yeah, sorry about that. For some reason I switched the audio source on mistake. So we're going to head back down south. There's a tornado warning storm in Columbus, Mississippi that we're going to go after.
Jasper A.L. said, yeah, kinda glad that one is going to be a very interesting.
Once we get out of this precip, I'll tend to the chat a little bit. Dumped on with rain.
Jasper A.L. True. Nocturnal. Then air aloft will start to cool, so that can be an issue.
Yeah, we're gonna go toward that Columbus cell. Gonna head down 110. This is the same area we were, or 33, whatever. We're heading down the same area that we were the other night when we intercepted that tornado warning storm near Tuscaloosa, Birmingham.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said tornado warning in Tennessee. Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said, I hate nocturnal events so bad, but guess I ought to be used to them by now. Jasper AL said the time span between now and the final line or wet surface winds veer too much will probably be the worst, again to the south and east of the highest risk LOL.
Finally getting out of but it'd be that head down away it was. You get sick of driving in the rain. A lot of water coming down out here. Looks like a flash flood warning is in effect for the area too. No surprise there. Riding with everybody. Looks like it's calming down a little bit here. It's calming down a little bit here. Alright, so that's the frustrating part of storm chasing. Especially in this area. With these fast moving storms. If they weren't so fast moving, it wouldn't be such a big deal, but we really got to bust it south. Get into the Fayette, Jasper area. See if we can intercept this Columbus storm. Another storm to the north of it near Hamilton, Alabama. That could strengthen, so we got to keep an eye on that. This kind of cluster or broken line of thunderstorms could be problematic tonight.
Austin, Grand Forks ND, said it is very easy to issue a warning twice when you're moving quick. Austin, Grand Forks ND, said most common when you need to SVS something. Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said interestingly they're continuing with both warnings.
Turn left onto Alabama 101 South.
Alright, so we're going to get going south here now.
Continue on Alabama 101 South for 4 miles.
So if you're under a tornado watch tonight, definitely take it seriously because there is the potential for tornadoes still. Still could easily have a tornado somewhere, maybe even a couple of them. There was just a little bit too much stable air today for these to really go nuts. But the other day, we had a similar situation when we were chasing, what was it, Wednesday? You know, these storms, we thought they were going to go nuts in eastern Mississippi. They never did. And then once they got into Alabama, they started going nuts. Kind of north of the Tuscaloosa area. I do think we're still in an active period here tonight. I don't think that we need to write this off yet. Sometimes that's how these Dixie Alley events go. They just don't get active until night. Let's see what Ryan's doing here. You know?
That picture of it. You see there's a little low right there. So, we think real opportunity.
Tennessee River. Not seen a tornado reported on that storm way down there yet, though. We do have a chance of intercepting it. hitting several data holes. But fear not, where we're going to intercept this storm should have good data coverage.
Turn left on County Road 150.
This is Brandon Kopic ahead of me. Storm chasing friend. Storm Prediction Center. Storm Prediction Center has a mesoscale discussion out saying they're going to replace a couple of the tornado watches downstream. Let Brandon get up ahead of us a bit so we don't blind him with our lights. Small branches down, must have got some gusty winds. It's really pretty out here though. I like this part of the country. I could live here. I like the climate much better than Wisconsin. I hate Wisconsin. Guys, if you're just joining, we're en route to the Fayette, Alabama area to intercept a tornado warning storm that's near Columbus, Mississippi right now. Happy New Year's, everybody. This is not what we would typically be doing on the first day of the year, that's for sure. Pretty crazy. Luckily today is not verifying, meaning it's not, so far it's not the outbreak that it had the potential to be. The night is not over, unfortunately. That could change. And in my professional opinion, there is a possibility of a strong tornado or two still, especially in northwestern Alabama, Tuscaloosa, northwest of the Birmingham area. I have a feeling we're going to be staying in the Birmingham area tonight. I just have a feeling. That's probably a good thing, because that means when I go home or start driving home tomorrow, I'll get to drive home a different way. I get so sick of driving through Missouri and Illinois. If I leave from Birmingham, I'll end up driving through Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky. It's a little bit different of a drive anyway. Just get so sick of going the same way all the time. It is a very pretty night out. We're down to 60 degrees now. We got that rain-cooled air. Kind of doing a little bit of backtracking, kind of a pain in the rear here, but we're finally going south. We're well east of Russellville. It's just the name of the storm chasing game sometimes. You got to do all these crazy different directions. Couple of storms that I'm watching that we could potentially intercept is that one near Hamilton, Alabama, and then that one down there near Columbus, Mississippi. That's the tornado warned one right now. That one near Hamilton, though, let me play back the radar. That looks like, let me see here. It looks like that one could be trying to organize, so we need to watch that one. That would be on our way, and we would just pick that one off on the way down. For all the first-time viewers tonight, thanks for subscribing and all that.
In half a mile, turn left onto US 72 alternate east.
All right, and we're preparing and built for maybe another, according to the issue. Hey, thank you, Debash.
Trying to keep up with Ryan there in the background. He's obviously got our stream.
Turn left onto US 72 alternate east.
Yeah, this is not how to be quite frank, I thought by 3 o'clock we would have seen a couple of tornadoes today, but today just isn't going as forecast. But sometimes that's just how it happens. The models weren't necessarily wrong. The HRRR did show basically what happened today, but the intensity was wrong. I think we've got some stable air issues. Maybe we had a little bit too much stable air aloft. I haven't really looked at mesoanalysis too much, but I'll definitely be looking at that when
Jacob Melton,
when we get up here a ways.
Continue on US 72
SendTwitter.com.
alternate east for 2 miles.
There's a new mesoscale discussion out. Risk of a few tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail may increase during the next few hours. That's for us, so northwest Alabama. Not that I'm hoping a giant tornado in the dark comes through and wipes out any towns, but I'm not. That's not what I mean. It's just, it's always disappointing when your forecast doesn't verify, because it means somebody or somewhere we went wrong. But I guess it's a good thing because we haven't seen a tornado outbreak yet.
In half a mile, turn right onto Alabama 33 South.
We did before. It's well, or not Hamilton.
S.
Yeah, Hamilton.
Jasper AL said, "Look at how strung out these are. Still seem fairly fragile unless we get that warm nose eroded off for robust updrafts."
Turn right onto Alabama 33 South.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said that said could depth drop tornadoes, but I don't know how long track we get unless we can sustain some really robust updrafts.
Holy cow. Well, we'll see what happens here. Believe me. Well, it does look like this will be our last chance at severe weather here, at least for a little while. Maybe get out of this active stretch. You know, we've been in such an active stretch for severe weather for a while now. Finally get out of it for a little bit. January usually be slow. Again. Down. Streaming live. Haven't seen any deer yet. The other night we saw a ton of them. Nearly hit several.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said NWS Birmingham opting not to issue a warning for Lamar County for now.
interesting to see how this night evolves. We'll see if we do get that nocturnal severe threat or not.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said, "Guess that's fair, but definitely something to be watched extremely closely with low-level winds screaming like they are after tornadoes from 10 kmt showers yesterday on."
I'm thinking we should be out of the rain for a while, but yeah, we're gonna have to watch the cell here south of Russellville, Hamilton area, just in case that intensifies, because that's on the way. We could easily pick that one off.
So MI said, "What happened, Jen emoji yo?" Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said, "Is that gate-to-gate south of Steens heading into Alabama?" Zachary S. Jasper AL said, "That's some low-level shear for sure."
I think I saw something about the comments about the map. Yeah, that map's current. The blue dot's exactly where I'm at. There's a little map, a red pin on there. For some reason, that's lagging behind. But that's the general vicinity we're in. We're a little south there. I think it updates every 10 minutes. Town.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said 5 million M2S20 to 1 km shear is probably what's keeping the updrafts from sustaining emoji yo.
I don't know what the name of this town up here is. I don't know if it's Boston or Matan, whatever, something like that. But there's a storm covering it on my radar map, so I can't really see the name of the town. Storm near Hamilton isn't really strengthening much, but it does have a bit of maybe an inflow notch on it, so we need to watch that. We really need to watch all these storms as they move further to the east into the better environment. We can tap into some better ingredients for tornadoes. definitely humid out. I mean, obviously it's raining, but this storm near Hamilton just doesn't seem to want to develop. One down there near Columbus that was tornado warned. I think that's got potential to be a problem later on tonight, maybe as it tracks off to the east-northeast. Headed down toward the Fayette area, Alabama, Fayette or Jasper area. Not too picky, just somewhere in that area. I really think we'll intercept this storm here. Whether it's a noteworthy storm when we get there or not, I have no idea, but we'll definitely be able to cut this storm off. You know, like I say, if you're under a tornado watch tonight, you really need to be careful and weather aware, because you can still see a tornado somewhere. If you're in a tornado watch, they just issue another warning. One of these days we'll be on a storm. Or how long our stream has actually been up. Man, I don't even know. Live for several hours. We were live for, what, like 9 hours the other night. It's okay, it's always fun. On 33 South in Alabama. Highway 33 South. Windshield's getting dirty. Oh, look at all those pretty Christmas lights. Isn't that nice? Wish we had time to stop and look. Holy cow, that's a lot of Christmas lights. I didn't see many Christmas decorations this year in general. Which is disappointing. Meanwhile, it's a snowstorm in the parts of the plains in the Midwest right now, and we're down here chasing tornadoes in 65-degree weather. It's kind of ridiculous.
Josh H., Tampa, Florida, replied to Jacob Meldon, a Waso MI. A pelican had to grab the balloon and took it for a ride, grinning face with smiling eyes. Zachary S., Jasper AL, said storm motion of 10 million KT may make them hard to warn for.
No idea where we're going to end up tonight.
Waso MI said might be trying to tighten back up just east of the MS/AL line.
A lot of times this far into a chase, I'll have a rough idea of where we're going to end up, and I really don't have a clue. It could be in the Birmingham area again, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of staying in the Birmingham area. I don't know why. Nothing against the area, I don't know. I miss chasing out in the real tornado alley in the plains. It's been a while. But that time will come again here come April and May. See some really cool storms out there. It's a lot easier to chase out there too, because typically you get a tornado, it's out in the middle of the open and nobody's around. It doesn't hurt anybody, doesn't go through, usually doesn't ruin anything. Still ticked off that we missed the gas for 280 and we stopped at the gas station where it was 296. That was my fault, oh well. The 15 cents adds up quick. You get 14 gallons here, 14 gallons there.
Zachary S., Jasper AL, said even more so on latest frame.
I'm trying to not look at radar because sometimes I get ticked off. Thinking, oh, it should have been there. We'll be on a better road here in about 20 minutes, it looks like. So sick of driving around out here. Put nearly 100,000 miles on the car in a year, and this is why. Better slow down, I saw a deer. sunglasses on my head. God, how many curves are in this road? Must be going up a big hill. Mountain type thing, I don't know.
Waso MI, said there it is jam. Josh H., Tampa, Florida, said just as you said it, slightly smiling face.
Welcome to the data dead zone of northern Alabama. I think we're coming out of it soon. My God, this is like the biggest data dead zone I've ever been in. We're still here, don't worry. I think Reed's behind us.
Tristan White,
Somewhere.
Marcel A.L., replied to Jacob Melton.
Yeah, we got a tornado warning out there.
I'm in danger. Jacob
5 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Fayette, Lamar, Marion, Pickens, Walker, and Winston. Those in the tornado watch number 5 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Irawamba, Lowndes, and Monroe. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and possible for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 5 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Irawamba, Lowndes, and Monroe. The current time is 6:39 p.m. Central Standard Time. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Lamar County until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:35 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Millport, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Ohio.
Flying damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Cody and Heinrich. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. A tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so there's a tornado warning in effect now for the storm we're going to down near Fayette. Still traversing this awful area of giant data hole. Nothing like a good data hole. Yeah, thanks for sticking with us through the data hole. Looks like we're not done with the data hole yet, but hopefully soon.
Josh H., Tampa, Florida, replied to Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, yeah, that warming a lot. Very little cape to work with. Gonna be hard. Norman Smith, Racine OH, O.U, said needed that capping inversion to be a little bit closer to the surface. Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said more shallow showernadoes in his net.
We're getting out of the data hole, I think.
Racine OH, O.U, said limit storm development entirely.
Still headed down to the Jasper and Fayette area.
Norman Smith, Racine OH, O.U, said I figured that the morning convection would kill off everything, which ultimately did. Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said suspenders are out.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 278 West.
Storm's not looking so good right now. It was looking healthier earlier, but we'll see what happens. It is moving into a little bit more favorable environment right now for a tornado.
Turn right onto US 278 West. Continue on US 278 West for 13 miles.
Back on 278, I think we were, yeah, this is, we were over here the other day, I think. Here we go. Probably 30 minutes to intercept, I think. Doesn't get any greener.
Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said believe it or not Lamar is not in their CWA. Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said yeah, they're Columbus/2 below IIRC. Matthew W. Jacksonville AL said if y'all would like to enjoy someone with 15k viewers who is acting like he is better than the NWS, this guy's your guy, youtube.com. He's really annoying. Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said they usually cover it anyway but not required. Jacob Melton, also MI, said don't matter now, warning was dropped. Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said rock it up as soon as they pull the trigger.
Yeah, it looks like the tornado warning's dropped for our storm, but it's been doing this for the past hour where it'll ramp up and then it'll die down.
Jasper A.L.
So we'll just give it a little while yet.
Also keep a close eye.
Tornado warning down there near Fayette. The storm kind of fell apart. We still need to watch it though. But yeah, anyway, thanks guys for following along so long. I know it's been kind of a boring chase, but for every boring chase, there will be one less boring chase. They're really hit or miss though down here in the south, where you can't see anything. This thing just doesn't look that great up there near, is it molten? Hard to read. Molten, it looks like. It's this one cell that I considered. We're down here near Double Springs, Alabama. Headed toward Lynn, Jasper, Fayette. Pretty much in this thing's path. Looks like maybe it wants to organize again, but this thing is just really struggling. New tornado watch just got issued. Probably downstream, or it potentially replaced a tornado, one of the existing ones. I think it's going to be a good idea to stop up here and see if we want to drive right into this thing or if we want to go out around it and give it a little more time. Tornado watch was for portions of northeast Alabama, northern Georgia, and southeast Tennessee. Still sitting at 63 degrees. I think Brandon's going to pull over up here too. Still got an enhanced risk for severe weather.
Typical bullshit.
Yeah, this is a little ridiculous.
Yeah, after we ditched it, you know?
Yeah.
I just keep... this thing keeps trying in so many different ways, but it's just not wrapping up. I don't get it how... Oh, for fuck's sake. That thing better not do it up near Decatur. I mean, that would fit the picture, I mean, for all of today.
Yeah, you know, I see it tightening up there, but it's not... Alright everybody, we're sitting at a gas station in a data hole, so I muted the mic so that we take up less bandwidth here, but we're trying to figure out what the hell we're going to do near Carbon Hill right now, or the Lynn, Alabama area. We'll probably head back to Decatur maybe at some point. Just hang on guys, I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like we may be almost done here. But hang on, we got a couple of things to look at here. I got to keep the audio muted, otherwise I end up losing stream quality here. Plus, we're kind of discussing plans for tonight, so just give us a couple minutes here and we'll figure this out. Alright, so we're sitting here and all the storms are going to pot. I'm near Lynn, or actually I'm sorry, Natural Bridge, Alabama. It's in west northwest Alabama, and everything's diminishing. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur. Thinking about heading to Decatur for the night. All these storms are just dying. Looking at a couple of options here. Thanks for sticking with us, everybody. I appreciate it. It has been a long day. I'm just going through the chat a little bit now. It's a confirmed damage up there. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Huntsville's getting hammered. Yeah, seriously, guys, I really appreciate you sticking with me. I know it's been kind of boring, but it actually means a lot that everything we're doing is working and you guys care to watch. So it's really, really appreciated. We'll probably have to do a live stream looking at some of this footage and stuff here in a couple of days. Talking to Brandon here, and it looks like the wrap is showing maybe some development in a couple of hours, in which case we would probably bring the stream down and bring it back up if needed. But looking at a couple of different things here, one of them being CAPE, which is the amount of energy in the atmosphere. Future reflectivity from like the HRRR, and yeah, they do. It does show these storms possibly reinvigorating as they come into portions of northwest Alabama. But really, anybody that's under a tornado watch needs to be safe, mindful of any warnings that get issued. Talking to Reed, he's in Coleman. I'm trying to also look at hotel options too around here. Check in with Ryan.
Chattanooga, especially at this cluster, Chattanooga, I think you got a very good chance of seeing some severe weather. And possibly we're still under that tornado watch, so let's be weather aware out here. Chattanooga. Scottsboro in Alabama. Got some big storms coming. Huntsville, Alabama. You got a big storm coming right now. Under a severe thunderstorm. Now, here's the thing. Everybody else south of here, everybody south of Huntsville, it's kind of like a 50-50 shot. It doesn't look like these storms are taking off like they're supposed to, like the National Weather Service thought they would, like I thought they would. But there's still a chance that they could eventually take off. So,
Hey Ryan.
watch this close. If you want to go, see what's up, man.
Tried to cut in there while you weren't talking. These aren't developing as I see you're talking about. We're going to head back to the Coleman area, and if they do reinvigorate as they come in farther, we'll take off from the hotel and go after them. But we'll leave some streams up for you though.
All right, that sounds good, man. Y'all be careful.
Thanks. Okay, guys, so we're going to head to Coleman, Alabama. It's over there on the interstate.
Do you have to go to bed merch? No, I don't have any merch. Sounds fun.
Let me go through the chat here. Be safe. Oh, yeah, hey, thanks.
How's Georgia going to be? I would wake up at 3 a.m. Georgia's going to be all right. Okay, if you're pretty straightforward western Georgia, that's where I'd watch out for the officer drivers. South of Chattanooga, you're a dog. But I still don't think there's going to be anything crazy happening in Georgia. These schools are really trying to get their act together. It might take that in. So,
I see comments about a Discord. Yes, I have a Discord. I've been trying to deploy it, but we had some issues. We've got a Patreon, and I think we're going to be migrating our Patreon over to YouTube and maybe just doing like a YouTube members thing. So yeah, just to hang on with the Discord, guys. I'm going to get that going so that we have it up all the time. And something got screwed up with our mods. I had a list of like 7 mods, and I see we've only got like 3, so I got to go through that again. So yeah, if you're interested in the Discord, why don't you email me? stormpredators@outlook.com, or you can go to our website, like seethestorm.com, and email me, get in touch with me, or use Facebook or something. And I'll get you added to it, because I'm going to get that set up here within the next couple of days, I think. I guess Reed's going to come join us. Hang on, let me phone home. Fiance doesn't think I forgot about her. Okay, so we're going to go to call it a night here unless something else happens. So we're going to go to Coleman. All right, I love you. Yeah, bye. Okay, home base has been updated.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said when producing one lightning strike is your most notable achievement, you know there is a problem with instability somewhere.
Okay, I think I'm already getting some messages about Discord. Excellent. I will get to those probably tomorrow or the next day. Huntsville storm starting to twist up. Yeah, I see that. Go figure. So okay, off to Coleman, Alabama. We're gonna get a hotel and go eat. Guys, I think we're gonna think about shutting down the stream. I will bring the stream back up if and when anything happens, because it could happen. But I just, I think we'll probably, damn it, tornado warning, are you kidding me? Well, they tornado warned the Decatur, so. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave the stream up, just in case, for a minute.
Okay, it's 16 miles an hour. Gusting to
Tornado warning for that Decatur, so we won't catch it. It's too far up, and it's kind of, I don't think it's going to be anything too much. So guys, before we go into the data hole, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I want to thank everybody so much for bearing with us today. We will start the stream back up if any of these storms that we're on look like they're going to be chaseable. Later on tonight, if these storms do come through, we'll chase from the hotel. Thank you all so much. I will do some posts tomorrow, if not later tonight. We'll also get some highlight videos out from tonight. I'm going to leave my stream up for Ryan and our partner, SevereStreaming.com. So thanks again, everybody. It means a lot. Please take care, everybody. And I'll let the stream play out for just a second, so that I don't cut myself off. I gotta figure out, I don't even know how to end the stream with this system. Okay, I can't even end the stream, that's cool. Just a minute. Thanks guys, appreciate the support. Catch you next time, or tonight, or tomorrow morning, one of the two.